position. There we go. Hey everybody! My weekly video game stream that is not a TTRPG. Hi Selena! How the heck are you? And also hello to Zetson. I see you out there. Alright, let's do a quick audio check. Is everything audible? You can hear me. Can you hear the game? I hear the game just fine. Can you hear the game? It looks a little low to me, but hello and marvelous Sunday. Well, thank you. Marvelous Sunday to you too. Moved the gaming stream to Sunday because like none of my friends ever wanted to schedule anything ever on Saturday on Sunday, so I'm just like, you know what? Fuck it. Sunday's now my gaming stream day. When did Factorio have a space level? In the expansion Space Age. We are playing Space Age. And we have already done Vulcanus. A lot of factory happening here. And Gleba we did last week. There's quite a bit going on here, too. Surprisingly enough, I've never been attacked by the critters on Gleba. I think it's because my, air bullshit levels never got up to the reds. They just seem to be sort of sitting there in the yellows. And, like, the local spoodlers have gone, you're not tasty. And just sort of left me alone. So, I did put up some basic level defenses, but, like, none of it's been used. So, Glebe is just sort of merrily doing its thing. Undisturbed. When did a Factorio get a cute Tigergirl? Probably around the same time as Space Age dropped, because that's when, I first started toying with Space Age. One of my friends was like, hey, you should try this Factorio game. It has an expansion now. And I'm like, yeah, this is fun. I'll stream this. Unless the game is very quiet, I don't hear it. Okay, yeah, that's...
to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Exactly. Okay, yeah. I am concerned about that exact thing. For some reason, audio from the game is not making it to the stream. Or it's very, very quiet, so I'm going to up the gain on the video game. Is the game more audible now? I put a gain on it of 10 decibels. So, a few things have changed around Novice. I've taken down most of the major walls and started replacing them with forests. Because last stream, Alethana really wanted us to get started planting trees. So, now we're planting trees all over the place. Also, I completely tore down the old lab research line. We now have a whole new one using these fancy new things. I don't even know what these are, honestly. I'm noticing a problem here. One moment. I get here, and I notice problems, and now I need to fix them. I have my giant spider robot. Spidertron, Spidertron, does whatever a Spidertron does. There we go. Yeah, there was spoilage on that belt. I needed to... Yeah, one of the reasons why I had to rebuild the labs line is because I needed to do spoiler filtering. Because for some reason, labs do not pass through spoilage. So I have to have an individual inserter removing spoilage from every single lab. So that's annoying. There's actually nothing there for it to use right now. The nice thing is we're now getting research in the thousands instead of the hundreds. We've increased our ability to do science by a factor of 10. Previously we were doing like 100, 200, 300. Now we're doing like 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. $1,800 right now. 2,000. And still going up. The little black-gray science dubers are clearly hurting. I'm working on building a new factory for those over on Vulcanus. It's not done yet. Ooh! I'm upside down now. Yes, apparently Selena wanted to see my feet. Hello, these are my feet. Do you not witness my feet? Oh yeah, that's something else I started doing. Antlion husbandry. Or whatever the hell we call these things. Biters husbandry. So I'm now farming them for their eggs and turning their eggs into these chips. But that's not what we're here for today. Hey, sis. I'm sorry I can't greet you face to face right now. But Selena Luna Foxwolf redeemed Show My Feet, and so Selena's looking at my feet right now. When I'm right side up, I'll greet you properly. Hello, Mitha's foot. Yes. Technically, both my feet are here, but one's behind the dress. Whoop! There we go. Now I'm right side up, and now I can greet you and greet Sister Regolite properly. Older sister. Welcome in. We are unworthy at looking at Mitha's cuteness. You are, right now. Entities being damaged. Now, yeah, that happens. Every few minutes, a few of the eggs time out and hatch, and so that's why there's all of the defenses around this little production line. Because every few seconds or so, we have to execute them. This is normal. The tigress must hunt. I am unworthy, cry, got a fan on, and cannot hear well. No, you are worthy. You are looking on cuteness right now, is what I said. Am I not audible? I look very audible. How are my model sister? I'm doing pretty good. It's been a pretty good week, honestly. We had a donathon on Friday for Trans XP. On Thursday, we did a one-shot. That was a lot of fun. Critters roaming around in my factory. Can't have this. I need to go deal with this right now. Thing I like about Spider Robot vehicle is it walks over the trains. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Some little passive defenses here, just in case. Because every once in a while, the train that is bringing over the critter eggs, sometimes they just randomly spoil and spawn while the train is in motion. So I just put some little passive defenses along the train line. That button there. There we go. Voila. There are a lot more train lines than there used to be. Like, this entire branch of the train system, all of this is all new. This facility, strictly harvesting eggs. Tigress likes eggs. They're nummy. Especially over easy with a side of bacon. Why are there no... There are inserters missing on the top row, and I never noticed this. Well, fix that. Usually, because when I'm doing this on my own, I get very distracted with whatever project I'm working on. I don't stop and really look at everything like I do when I'm showing it off to everybody on stream. I also have another project I've been working on. This platform, I'm still building it. I'm still trying to figure this one out. The idea is to start using more of the advanced technologies. Start using, like, copper and calcite, sulfur to make things like rocket ammunition, so I can use rocket turrets. Look out, there is a spider. Let me get my flamethrower. Oh, that's okay. I have rocket launchers. Got it. But yeah, I've been working on building this thing. I'm still not happy with the layout. I'm probably going to rip it down and rebuild it a few times before I'm really happy with it, because this layout is not working for me. But we're not going to work on that today. I'm going to park my Spidertron. Spidertron. Spidertron, Spidertron, does whatever a Spidertron does. Eats a fish, don't know why. Tasty fish in its mouth. Empty all my stuff. We are actually going through calcite at a much faster rate. I'm going to have that platform start bringing more in. What's getting chewed on now? Huh? More dead critters. Spidertron, Spidertron, does whatever a Spidertron does. Takes a fish, we don't know why. Tasty fish in your mouth. Alright, travel to platform, Pyro style. That's where we're gonna go today. We're gonna use the Pyro style platform, and we're gonna head out to a planet we haven't been to yet on this save, called Fulgora. As the name implies, it has lots of lightning. What's going on with the cargo bays? Do we not have uncommon cargo bays? Apparently not. Let's go check Vulcanus real quick. Launch this platform off to Vulcanus. I've been doing a few tweaks here and there. You'll notice that a lot of the asteroid collectors now have 2 or 3 arms. Some of them even have 4. Mitha, girls. Yes, I love girls. I love women. Apparently the new, audio podcast I did of, you know, higher rating, it will be available on the Patreon soon. The editing is complete. They're just working on some art right now. Mitha, look, there's girls in chats. Yeah, you're one of them. And also there's Red Go Light. Let's check and see if we have some... No, we do not. Interesting. Are we just completely out of higher quality cargo bays on Vulcanus? Yeah, we just seem to be completely out. Okay, we've used them all up. Alright. Then we will take out these ones that don't exist and replace them with normal quality ones. We need to receive some additional equipment here, I think. Israel. That's absolutely correct. Need more hand-holding. There you go. We're receiving some additional equipment from Vulcanus right now. There's like 3 different platforms here right now. All receiving equipment from the surface. Not enough to fill a rocket. It's going to be waiting a little bit. What about you? Oh, you're just on your way here. Okay. So the only one that's loading right now is us. Waiting for some rockets and some belt components. We can't leave without the circuitry. We're gonna need the circuits. Pi is happy now. There you go. That's what I like to see. So yeah, today we're gonna work on Fulgora, and it's going to do absolutely terrible things to my fur because of all the lightning, and my fur is gonna stand on end, and it's just gonna be terrible. That's what I'm expecting, anyway. My fur's gonna get all frizzy. Okay, we've got enough circuits now. We just need some rockets. There should be some on the way. Come on, where are my rockets? We've exhausted all the rockets. Except for, like, 2. Who are currently loading up rockets? We've got a couple. Yeah, you can wait a minute. What are you... You're waiting on that anyway. You can wait a minute. Y'all can wait! I'm waiting for my rockets. My tails be swaying fast now. Excellent. That's a good slime girl. We're actually missing some equipment from Novice, too. So, Fluffball Mitha soon? Yeah, probably when we get to Fulgora. That is fully what I am expecting. Just a ball of frizz. Okay, we finally have some rockets arriving. That was 1. You owe me 3 more. You know what? Fuck it. Well, you're trying to figure that out. I'm gonna go back over to Novice for a minute. Oh! We're waiting for a rocket to arrive. Okay. Fine. Yeah, there's more than enough on the planet. Come on. Come on. You can do it. I promise you can do it. Put all the little Vulcanus ones over here. Little Gleba one over there. There we go. We've fully loaded on rockets. Let's get the space map out, so you can see where we're at. Heading from Vulcanus back to Novice, where I'm going to check for a little bit more equipment. Last stream we went here, to Gleba. This is where we're going to go today. Fulgora. Now, it's further out from the sun, which is going to make solar panels kind of useless, because we're getting 20% of the light from the sun as we were here on Novice. Alright. There are none on the planet. Okay, didn't just send me some lower quality ones. None on the planet. Alright, send me some lower quality ones then. I know those are on the planet. Alright, I'm gonna wait for that equipment to arrive. Jeez. What are we cheesing at? Jeez. Hey, stop unloading. In fact, had to remove a wasp from my room. Sorry about that. It's all good. Here, give me those back. Oh, we're good. Alright. Got that, got that. Can't have wasps in my room when I'm allergic to them. Yeah, that's especially important, yes. I would say hunt them and kill them. Hunt them down. Pounce. Bat them around. Or maybe that's just the way I do it. Where my nuclear reactor at? You got plenty of rockets, all cute, gassed up and ready to go. Oh, there it is. Launching now. It's the last piece I'm waiting on. 4. You sent me 4. I only asked for 1. Well, they'll get used on the surface of Fulgora, I'm sure. Alright. That's it. Fulgora. Save. I guess I need to go back to the save point. I don't pounce since I am Rat Girl. Well, that's okay. The pouncing was more the tigress thing. I do pouncing. Things being damaged. Ah. Very normal, very normal. Drop to planet Fulgora. The rocks are looking a bit more dense out here. The rocks are looking a little bigger.
Laws
further out we
are
get.
threats made by the dominant socioeconomic ethnic group in a given nation. It's just a promise of violence that's enacted, and police are basically an occupying army. You know what I mean? You just want to make some bacon?
You want to make some bacon? Hi, Tara. Tara is here to make bacon. Welcome in. How the heck you doing? Nice to hear from you. Hi. We're going to Lightning Planet. I haven't been to Fulgora on this save. And I desperately want some of the things that we get here. Because this planet is focused on, you know, from its name, Fulgora, it's all about lightning, which the theme is going to be electronics. Because for some weird reason, this planet has a magnetic field of 99%, which is way higher than normal. And that is somehow going to enable us to make a lot more really cool electronics. But there's one problem. Welcome to Fulgora. Yeah, that's it. Not much to look at, is it? But there are these alien ruin things. It's clear somebody used to live here. Or something. Oh. We are standing in lightning zone. We can be struck by the lightning. That's what that marker means. Lightning everywhere. Ah, I just got hit. My shields mostly absorbed it. Right now I'm just looking around. Ah, this looks interesting. Big alien ruin here. I'm gonna hit it with a hammer. Technology. Recycling. Researched. We now have a new piece of equipment. Recycler. Can only be crafted on Fulgora. Gasp! Girl! Yeah? This rips stuff apart. Which is something we haven't had before. The ability to unmake things. We've been doing a lot of making things. Now we need to unmake them. This is very, very important, actually, because it allows us to start... Because we can now tear things apart, we can work on quality. Ooh! Hey, Phaedruidia. Unmasking is peak recycling. This is true. Well, this is where we arrived, so... First things first. Platform, pyro-style, overhead. I need you to start sending me some equipment. Starting with this piece. Peak cuteness is girls. Let's agree with this. I'm going to put a little tag right here that says that this island was our initial landing site. Because I don't know that we're going to stay here. Because, well, there's not much room to do anything. There's not much room here, but there's... Well, there's lots of resources? Question mark? Stuff that we can rip apart. Ah, okay, there's a little more actual ground over here. That'll be useful. That'll be useful. We'll probably build our initial manufacturing here. What's this? What is it? What is it? I've never seen this element before. Holmium, it calls it. Probably a resource that's going to be unique to this planet. Because, you know, planets tend to have their own unique resources. Alright, let's take that thing that we got from space. We now have a cargo pad. So that we can receive equipment from space. But I'm already seeing an issue. We're in a lightning zone. We do have a recipe that we got for making a lightning rod. We're gonna need to start making those. I have a pretty good feeling we're gonna need that. Alright, first things first. Platform, I need you to start sending me some equipment. That. What do I need? I need pipes and I need concrete. Well, there's the concrete. Hey, platform. Pipes. I need pipes. Where are my pipes at? Alright. We're going to start a new section here. Fulgora needs from novice. We're going to need more pipes. And we're going to need some stone bricks. See that already. Yeah, I already got lightning struck. That's not good. I need to not lose this. I kind of need this. Hey, do we have any repair kits? Apparently not. Great. The struggle is real. Where are my pipes at? I can scrap things by hand, but why would I want to do that? What else do I need? I mean, I need more concrete, apparently. Platform? I also require concrete. Go! Actually, hang on a second. Before I send you off on an errand, drop off the rest of what you've got. Come on, work faster. I don't need that. There are no critters on this planet. There is nothing left alive on this planet that we can tell at all, so... Static defenses of any kind are kinda meaningless. This is very much a case of surviving against a very hostile planet, which is going to be something of a theme going forward. Send me the last of that. Alright, off you go. Back to the homeworld. Ah! Oh, okay. Fine. Like, you got way too much crap all over the ground here. Yeah, that picked up everything off the ground, I think. Well, nut bunnies. Jalapeno. Alright. We're gonna need some of that. Bloop, bloop, bloop. I brought some solar panels, but honestly, we're not gonna be using them very much. Just to get us off ground. So I need to manufacture... Do I have any... Where are my power poles at? Here, I need those. Thank you. Before the lightning destroys me. Steel, copper wire. Guess what I don't have any of right now. Yeah, a little bit of copper wire probably wouldn't hurt. What do I need to make these things? I need more concrete. I'm waiting on that. Okay. I can't really use the train stuff right now, so I'm going to shove that back in. I need to make the lightning rods. I need to make recyclers. Let's look at those. Steel, gears... concrete. Hey, platform, can you pick up some gears? Just to get started? I promise this is going to be a one-time thing. Probably gonna need more concrete than that. tiny bit of copper wire I can throw in. Tiny bit of that. And that. And that. That's sort of all I've got right now. I'm manually scrapping some of the scrap to see what I get. Ice, batteries, some gears, that'll be useful. The stone is very much not useful. I feel like I'm going to shove that in and just make the stone bricks, I think. Maybe I can just make enough stone bricks to make the lightning towers on my own. Oh, some more cable. That's nice. I don't know if you can see it. It's sort of in the lower left-hand corner. There's a little indicator that keeps flashing as I'm sitting here ripping apart some of this scrap we picked up. Well, I just manually went through all of that scrap that we picked up. Ow! It wrecked my lightning, my power thing. Thanks. I needed that. I have 4 stone bricks so far. Oh, a self-care. Alright. Big stretch. Big stretch. Big stretch. Big stretch. We're just fucking off, huh? I think it's more a case of it doesn't actually have that automated for delivery. Anyway. Stone brick, stone brick, stone brick. Yeah. There's no output chest on that. That would be a problem. I guess for the meantime, we'll just make do with recycling what we're picking up. That's going to be sort of a theme here, recycling from what we pick up. Because there are no other resources on this planet except for scrap. Recycling the makings of a lost civilization. That's it. Okay, we finally got ourselves a lightning rod. Probably gonna need a lot of those. Because of that. We can gather the lightning, but it doesn't last long. Good thing I brought some accumulators for storing power. I have a feeling I'm going to need more of those. Okay. Interesting. Box full of stone. Please give me stone bricks. Thank you. I need one of those. Now I have more lightning spike things. Lightning rods. Give it to me. My platform here? Ah, platform is back. Good. Give me all that stuff, please. Put out another lightning tower, put another little lightning spike next to it. We've increased our range of protection. Ah, good. The robots are automatically fixing stuff. Just as soon as I got some repair kits. Alright, let's start putting all this stuff to use. Bin full of cable. Make me more lightning spike things. And what about you? We have any of these shiny new recyclers? Ah! Okay. This is the shiny new thing. Start feeding it scrap. Concrete, solid fuel. Interesting. Iron gears, ice, circuits. I have an idea. So I got these things while I was on Gleba. But I'm missing a component. I'm gonna need probably some more of those, and some of those. More than likely. Bin full of pipes. I don't know why I made a bin full of pipes. That doesn't make any sense. bin full of gears. Oh, output full. Okay. Right. I need an output bin. Don't really need that. Yeah. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Some concrete, and you need some steel. We don't have much of that, but we seem to get it from the recycling, so that's a start. Here, have some more stone. I'm hoping eventually we'll just be able to feed all of this with stuff that we pick up from the ground, or wherever we get the scrap. We're just going to need to figure out what to do with this holmium stuff. There's a pipe there. Wonder what that used to lead to. What happens if I pump up some of this? Well, that's not water. Heavy oil. Oh boy. Don't tell the US military the oceans are made of oil. The US military will immediately invade the planet of Fulgora. Here, have a bunch more stone. And some more scrap. To scrap. And I'm gonna make a little bin for putting scrap in. Getting some more interesting stuff here. A little bit of concrete. A few more gears. Some more copper cables. You know something else that I would really like to have? Some stack inserters, please. That would be lovely. I had that inserter turned the wrong way this whole time, didn't I? Yep. Lovely. Okay. Fixed now. And this bin, I'm going to need some steel. This one needs steel also. Or I need steel just generally for both of them. Need to scrap more scrap. Need to scrap in the scrap. Have a scrap with the scrapping. See? Steel. There we go. Picking it up off the ground. Recycling is the theme here. The old civilization seems to be gone. But their stuff is here. Can we make use of it? And our inventory is now full. Cool. Let's start taking some of this back. Have some gears, some more stone, copper cable, some more steel. Have some more scrap. We're gonna need some additional robot support. More robot support. Oh! Holmium processing. Interesting. Craft item. Holmium ore. Probably by recycling something. Interesting. Electromagnetic plant. It's very good at making electronics. It's one of the unique buildings from this planet. Also, you need steel. Yeah, we're making more recyclers. This is good. Good. Okay. Copper coils. And some steel, please. And yeah, you were the steel one. Okay. I'm just trying to get the bots to bring it from the recycle box to the things down here that are using it. That's all I'm doing here. I'm gonna shove these in a corner for now. Don't know that we need them. Actually, you know what? The rocket needs that, and that, and that. Blurb. Why is it not doing anything? Oh, never mind, I see. You do blue circuits, and you do rocket fuel. Speaking of which, we are going to need rocket fuel. Okay, cool. Because we don't have any. Holmium plates. Foundries or assembling machines. Okay. The solution is made in a chem plant. Interesting. Okay, let's, increase our range of our lightning safety zone that we're building here. That's what it looks like right now. I have a grave warning. Look out for that grave. Okay, Zelina. Confused. All the recycle stuff. Put it in there. And... here, you just collect stone, please. Alright. Processed all of that scrap. I'll give the recycler credit. It's quick and efficient. Well, I don't know about efficient, but it's definitely quick. Right now, I sort of feel like I'm just sort of clearing off this island, so that we have some room to work, right? See, some of these are lightning towers, and I'm actively avoiding ripping apart the native lightning towers. They're not very useful to us, except for the fact that they are lightning safe zones. The fun thing about holmium is it's a room temperature superconductor. Are we not getting... Oh, not. What is Terra doing? Hey, Schnoop platform. Are you not picking up... Oh, you're stuck. Okay, because there's not enough of that to go around. Alright. Say aye if you think music is cute. Aye. Well, I say aye. Do I get to say aye? Do I have a vote in this? Do I get to vote? Speaking of which, I have a ballot to fill out. Oh, there we go. Inventory full. Why are we throwing it away? Don't throw it away. Here, take all of this. All of it. Why are we shoving huge amounts of this into my inventory? I only asked for 100. Not huge stacks of it. I'm gonna need a way to make rocket fuel. I'm guessing that already. Do we have any chem plants? We have 5. Very good. Stone and water. Ah. Another use for all this stone. Honestly, it's probably a good thing at this point. We're getting a lot more stone than we're clearly using, so... Here, give me that. You got way more than you know what to do with over there. This one also wants this. And we're gonna need another chem plant. Because I don't know how else to get water right now, but I have ice. So I'm gathering that Ulgora's... This doesn't really give me temperature, but I'm presuming ambient temperature is not that high if we're just getting ice and it's not melting. Ambient temperature's got to be at least freezing at a minimum. Cold planet, full of lightning. Here, can I get some of those? Apparently this uses them. Okay, well, I'm going to send the platform back for another load. Go. Okay, we're melting ice, making water. We now have holmium solution. Okay. I read we needed this next. Holmium plate. Cool. Okay. Now, what do I do with holmium plates, please? Made in the assembler or in itself. It can, in itself, make itself. Well, I guess that makes some sense. Alright. Electromagnetic plant research. Good. I had to make 50 of them. Alright. I guess that makes sense. Oh, yeah, we've got 52. Okay. Cool. Electromagnetic plant. Yeah, we're getting a lot of steel. Steel seems to be kind of a rarity right now. We seem to be going through it at a pretty good clip. Eventually, I plan to replace all of this bot nonsense with belts, but this is just sort of... I'm trying to figure stuff out, get stuff going. Reinforced concrete. Okay. Reinforced concrete. That's gonna take water, steel plates, iron rods, and concrete. Well, I think we can do that, but I need to move this slightly. Nerp. Yerp, yerp, yerp. Okay, we have additional water. Very good. Only have a use for all of those iron sticks I had sitting around in here. Why do I have this? I don't need that. That's just silly. And what's this doing? Just sort of hovering there. Oh, you need buffer box support. Okay, I can do that. Buffer box. Buffer box. Okay. Jan says it's time to take a break. Time to take a break. Self-care time. And you know what that means for you? You, right there. You, listening, watching. You should take a self-care break too. Be right back. 20 minutes. I'm gonna stand up, take a stretch, refill my drink. Be right back. Noxlanesia. Not trans man. Other way around. Yeah, I know Noxlanesia. She's good peeps. I helped her move once. There was also a time when I took Noxlanesia to one of her first HRT appointments. Good peeps, good peeps. It is similar to how many trans women choose the name Luna. Yeah, I've noticed that. Luna's a very common name for trans femmes. I think trans femmes really identify with the moon. This is very normal, I find. We stan our mini Luna friends. As is Lily, says Alethana. Hey, Alethana, how's it going? You actually missed earlier in the stream where I was showing off the new novice department of forestry. This is back on the first planet. We're now planting trees. The moon is beautiful. Yes, it is. Yes, there's a lot of tree planting happening back at base now. We're going to be set when it comes time for Christmas. We're going to have so many Christmas trees. So yeah, the Novice Department of Forestry. Can I start a fire? No. That might break things. I kind of need you to not burn down the factory. Alright, do we? Yeah, we're still not doing what in the steel department. This is the reinforced concrete. It is my hope that eventually we'll be able to use these new electromagnetic plants to speed up a lot of our electronics production. Soon after we landed on Vulcanus, one of the first things I did was build a very large chips making factory. And one of the first things I said on the Discord afterwards was, I hate it. I hate it. I made so many mistakes. So I'm probably going to rip it down and rebuild it, probably after we get electromagnetic plants from Fulgora. Well, here we are in Fulgora, and we are currently working on trying to make our first electromagnetic plant. Electromagnetic science packs. Pink science dubers. Ooh. What do we get from those? Bigger arsenal batteries, better shields, a better lightning collector. We're gonna need that. Mech armor. Be one with the machine. Another planet. Well, we're nowhere near ready for that. A better roboport for our armor. That's good. Better blue chip making. Better scrap recycling. Ooh, quality modules. Better ones. Nice. Rail support. Allows you to build rails on the oil ocean. We're gonna need that. Tesla weapons. How shocking! And we finally get to make our robots go faster. All good stuff. A lot of good stuff. So yeah, the first thing we're going to need is start making a lot of these. That's going to be our first, I think, major objective. Our first major factory is going to make 600 a minute of just those and start shipping them out. But in order to do that, we need the facilities to ship them, which means we're going to need the facilities to make green circuits, LDS, and rocket fuel. But the oceans are made of oil. Wah! Okay, yeah, okay. We're petting my meat now. Yeah, oil should be easy to come by. It's right there. Because for some reason, this planet has just oil coming from the ocean for some reason. Yeah, look at that. Heavy oil, so... The two main components for rocket fuel are solid petroleum and light oil. We're getting the solid fuel from scrapping things. And we could just put a pipe in the ocean to get the oil. The heavy oil, we would just need to break it down to light oil and we'd be good to go. So that part probably wouldn't be too complicated. I foresee more problems with the LDSs, though. Do we get the LDSs from scrapping things? Something to investigate. I guess it comes down to just a question of, at this point, what do we not get from scrapping things? That's the bit I don't know yet. Alright, inventory's full. Shove it in the box. Alright, start recycling. Yeah, oh, low density structures. Yes, yes, okay. We do get them from recycling. So... And I already, yeah, we get the blue chips from there as well. We don't really need to build a massive factory to get the components to fire rockets. We mostly just need to scrap stuff and make a little bit of a production line to turn ice into water, combine it with the heavy oil from the ocean to make the light oil to make the rocket fuel. That's the only thing that's going to take a little bit of work. But honestly, not too much major work. Here, robots, take all of this stuff. It just seems to be in my inventory for whatever reason. We have enough blue chips to start making an EM plant. Yeah, very cutie. Yeah, sorry, Selena, I'm a little far away right now to hold your hand. The LES is always a problem, as are most cults. I agree. I should know. But, however, we seem to be getting LDS from ripping stuff apart, so Not super worried right now. Let's do an inserter filter for blue chips. Yeah, we just need rocket fuel. That's really the only thing we need right now. But one thing we're not really getting natively here. Something else I might do with the... Yeah, luckily I got better. Yes, indeed. The Mitha is cute cult is not a problem. No, I'm... You know, within healthy boundaries, I think that one could be a good thing. You might need some healthy boundaries, but, you know, overall, good thing. We're very big on healthy boundaries here. There you go. Now it's actually interacting with... Yeah, we really don't need the railroad stuff right now. You can hang on to that for a little while. Not a super lot we can do with that right now. The question is, what do we need to make the new science tuber? Oh, EM plants. The new building. Okay, that makes perfect sense. Takes 2 liquids, supercapacitors, and accumulators. Interesting. Supercapacitors use batteries, superconductors, and electrolyte. Superconductors are light oil, chromium plates, copper, and plastic bars. Interesting. And it's used in all kinds of stuff. Portable fusion reactor. Oh, that's from Aquilo. Okay. Ah! We finally have one made. Here, I would like those brought to me, please. Thank you. Okay. Electromagnetic plant. Hello. Makes copper cables, electric chips, supercapacitors, electrolyte, superconductors. Oh, but there are more tabs. It makes discharge defense. I never used that. Oh, wow, a lot of things. Chips of all types, beacons, lightning rods, EM plants, accumulators, solar panels. Oh, and electrical towers. Okay, yeah. So basically anything electronic, this thing can do it. To join the Mitha is cute cult, one must desire to hold hands with Mitha. This is true. Also, you should join the Discord. Shameless plug. Okay, so what do we make first? Actually, you know what? The answer is so obvious. Now that we have this shiny new thing, let's use it to do the most obvious thing imaginable. Need another lightning spike. Here we go. Your job is going to be make more of yourself. 5 slots. Wow. Jeez. Okay. Okay. Now... Hey, did my platform ever come back with that stuff I asked for? Oi! Bring this stuff. Bring it. Bring it to me. Zim. Zim demands it. There's a reference to the 90s. I feel myself turning to dust. Alright, I don't need all the extras of that right now. Since I don't have stack inserters, I'll use regular ones for now. There we go. We're making it at a good clip. Foundries are good at that. Alright. Gonna put it all in the buffer chest for now. I'm probably gonna need to do that properly later-ish. Ish. We got more than enough water. A little short on this holmium ore stuff. Could stand to have some more concrete. Hey. Here I go a-scrapping again. Till I run out of stuff on this island to scrap, I guess. Here I go a-scrapping again. Yeah, there's definitely some holmium ore that just occurs naturally in the soil here. It's interesting. Probably has something to do with the planet's intense magnetic field. Not sure how that works, but I'm not going to question it. I believe I read that the oil ocean is not landfillable. That's going to cause us some problems. Alright, I need some additional... I'm going to need more of that. Here, some more scrap. Get to work on that. I'm gonna need multiple bins just to offload all the stuff I'm picking up. And we're definitely gonna need to create actual production lines. You aren't ancient yet. I still have you beat. You know what? Actually, Alithana, I gotta admit, Allie, that actually makes me feel better. Because, like, a lot of my friends, Allie, are actually younger than I am. And particularly within, like, the trans community, like... I always feel like I'm the elder. Same here, yeah. And honestly, it's kind of nice every once in a while to meet somebody who's a little older than me, because I don't know, it makes me feel a little less lonely. I know I was pretty ahead of the curve at the time when I came out, but I didn't really get a choice in coming out. I had to. It was that, or... I'm not going to discuss the alternatives, honestly. This box is not full. Did we get... We've already cranked through all of it. Okay, cool. Interesting. I always feel like I lost so much time by my egg breaking late in life. See, that's kind of one of the things where I kind of get lonely, because it's like... My egg crack took place very early, and I came out at a very young age, but I also went through a lot of bullshit because of it. People are very quick to complain about everything they missed because they didn't come out at a younger age, but not realizing you weren't ready. And there are a lot of things in your life that you were able to get through better and easier because of that. there were a lot of things that I didn't get because I came out very early. Like the moment I turned 18. And the only reason I didn't come out any earlier than that was because I was literally being forced not to. It was legally the first moment I was actually allowed to. And I spent time on the streets. Because of that. I'm glad that I can be understanding person in the kiddo's life, and that is incredibly huge. Trans teens have it hard. Trans kids have it hard. Just in general. Support trans kids. Because goddamn, do they have to put up with a lot of shit. There we go. Our little rocket silo is finally building. All right. So we do have some scrappable regions here. Let's get a provider chest, an inserter. Filters, blacklist. The 3 components that are used in feeding the rocket silo. So everything else that the platform receives just goes into that little red bin, that little provider bin. Also, I would really like some of that, and that, and that. Whoa, more cuties. Welcome in, Jazz. We are currently on Fulgora, but we've also been like talking a little bit about trans experience. There we go. I already know what I want to do with some of this. Here. you're picking up... Oh, but you've got other planets you need to pick up from. Okay, so... You're gonna need to swing by Vulcanus and do a pickup, and you're gonna need to swing by Gleba and do a pickup. I logicked that right, didn't I? Novice, Vulcanus, Gleba, then back to Pilgora. I have some miners. Yeah, I have some big ones. I brought some. Gonna need some lightning spikes. Bloop. Bloop. Thank you, Fulgora, but I actually want to use my lightning spikes because I can use them to produce electricity. Thank you. I'm now at least making my own basic ones. Gonna use those. Oh, and I need to protect those as well, don't I? Yep, one's already been struck. I literally just put it down. 2 of them. I guess it makes sense that power poles would be strong lightning conductors. That logic's. Am I already out of miners? I'm already out of miners. Okay. We're gonna add that to the pile of things that I need from Vulcanus. Alright. Scrap. Step 1, scrapping. We gonna scrap. We gonna scrap real good. I don't know where this fucking southern accent came from. Don't need that. It's just shoving so much stuff into my inventory. We're not finding much of this new holium ore stuff. Kind of rare. Well, I probably should not export it there. So why don't we blacklist that output? shouldn't be going to that bin at all. What am I thinking? I'm not. That's the answer. Now I'm thinking. Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. Voila! Actually, you know what? You know what else I really like? Hey, can we get some, hocha, these things? I know we're making... Platform. We are making those on Vulcanus. Those are also getting made on Vulcanus. And honestly, the factory for making that is much more efficient on Vulcanus. Yeah. It's in the early stages of a new planet where it's like you're relying a lot on other planets to bring you stuff. But again, the overall goal is to get the planet to be self-sufficient. And to make products. In this case, the products appear to be very interesting. Like these recyclers, the EM plants. And, mech armor. Mark III batteries. There's a lot of cool stuff that it's like we're going to be able to make here. And I'm hoping this time, now that we have the ability to break down and break stuff down, is to break down stuff of lower quality and keep stuff of higher quality, and start doing our really taking quality seriously. I'm probably actually going to start taking recyclers and just exporting them to all the other planets, come to think of it. Like, I can think of usages for a novice request from Gleba. I would like some of those, and I'd like some of those. Vulcanus. I would absolutely like some of those. And some of those. Those are going to be like primary focused exports. And probably those quality chips too. Come to think of it. I built you to be fast. You're not moving. Your thrust is completely shut off. You're drifting. What in the Sam hell? Oh my god. What the hell are the chances? Oh, that's amazing. Okay, so these asteroid crushers, like these two take icy ones, these two take carbonic ones, these three take metallic ones. They pull them off the belt and recycle them, process them. And I recently upgraded the asteroid collectors to be more efficient and collect way more asteroids than they used to. And I've also been upgrading in the background the amount of materials we get from asteroid crushing. We are now bringing in so much that the belt is clogged. And it managed to stop perfectly perfectly at a point where the inserters pulling stuff off the belt stopped. Oh no, Sam got banished to hell? What? Zetson Alpha. Explain. Context. I have no context. Okay. I'm gonna give you a few minutes to give me context on that. I'm gonna use the little tigress's room, I think. I'm gonna take a 5-minute BRB to do a self-care. We'll come back to this. Zetson, give me context. What in the Sam? Oh. Ah! Gotcha. All right, I need a bio break. Be right back. Self-care, everybody. I demand it. Okay. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Alright. Let's look at this real quick. It just managed to stop in the perfect place. That's just... mwah, chef's kiss. Brilliant. Okay. Where it's like, none of these inserters down here could pull off the belt. Because these inserters automatically read what they're putting into and what it will accept. And if it doesn't see that thing, it won't pull it from the belt. So they all happen to stop in the perfect place. Alright, This is clearly a flaw in my design. I think I need an overflow. Like right about here. Output priority to the right. Yeah. Now what's going on? Oh. I dropped one of my blueprints from my original save to start... have the bot start constructing, but apparently it failed to put down the lightning spike that it needed to protect it. Okay. Oh, but I was using all bots on that run. Put that apart immediately. But I just want this for the sorting system. Anyway, I was fixing this platform. I need an overflow line. I didn't need to remove these. I thought I might need the space, but no. I fit it in the corner here. You're stopped at Vulcanus. Vulcanus is literally making all of those parts. It should just... immediately be like, here, have some parts. You're stopped at Vulcanus. Why is it not... What? Not in orbital network. Oh, wrong planet. There you go. You're in the... yeah, there's 50 of those. You can import those. Oh no, that's the satisfaction. Not in orbital network. How are you not in the orbital network? Oh, it just needed me to turn off automatic mode. Okay. Now it's fine. Alright, while we're waiting for that to deliver... yeah, I'm gonna rip this apart. I know what I was trying to do when I made this, but... I'm not going to do that again. Because there were problems with it last time. Belts on the miners are facing the wrong way. Oops. There we go. That'll help. Grab some more of those. Power is low. Power's an interesting question here. Oh! I was watching your stream earlier, Mimic. How the heck are you? Thank you for the head pat. How's it going? You were doing art earlier and showing off your satisfactory factories. I hope the rest of your stream went well. Sorry, I had to duck out. I was getting ready for stream. I feel like this could use more. Like, the solar panels are almost useless, but the accumulators are, like, worth their weight in gold right now. I have a line that is mass-producing them, well, on both of the innermost planets, really. We are still stopped at Vulcanus. But are we venting the main belt? Yes. Okay. Finally. Okay, things moving. We have ice. We have carbon. We have minerals. Are the engines producing? Looks like it. Can we leave orbit? No. We don't have enough fluid in the tanks yet. It's set to wait until there's enough fluid in the tanks before the main engines fire. Finish the art after, though. Ah, good. More on your manga. Anybody who's not following Miss Mask Minute, you should. She's doing a manga about her character. Fancy. Yeah. Playing Factorio today. Yeah, once it had enough fluid in the tanks, the main burners fired. And we have left orbit. Oh, at a nice clip, too. 180 kilometers a second. Almost to Galiba. Yeah, it looks like my bleed-off line seems to be working as intended. Basically, if the main belt of collected asteroids gets full, it starts venting. If the belt ceases to be full, it will stop venting. That's how I have the output set. Because apparently, I've now made the asteroid collectors more efficient than the actual things that are processing the asteroids. So I'm collecting them faster than I'm using them. And they managed to get stuck perfectly in the wrong place, so the whole line came to a screeching halt, which is amazing. And what are the chances? But it did. Alright, that problem's fixed. Alright. I'm gonna put some of that back. That way I've at least got a supply going here. Oh! Animation blur! Blah! There's my tongue. Stick my tongue out. Blah! You pay for my tongue. Mimic likes tongues. Mimic is made largely of tongue. I have at least 4. Well, you are a mimic. That makes sense. Where's my other little... Yeah. Pull out some of my old blueprints from the last time I played Fulgora a long time ago. Some of them are still useful. There we go. Now the bots are getting from the collection line down to where I'm using some of this material, where I need it. Not sure where the iron ore came from. That's interesting. Oh! I think the platform got here. The platform got here! Yay! Materials! Okay, you guys are almost of no benefit. Deconstruct you. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I in your way? Okay. Oh, we finally made a second electromagnetic plant. Good. Good. We're going to need it. How late game is this? That's actually an interesting question. I would call this mid-game. So, here's the thing. The way Factorio works, you start on the planet Novice. And the entire base game was just getting off of Novice. However, once you get to the DLC Space Age, it adds the other planets in the solar system. Vulcanus, Gleba, Fulgora, Aquilo. You have won the game when you get to Solar System's Edge. That's like, you have beat the game. You have left the solar system. There's some additional content you can do. Why is there so much fucking asteroid debris in this system? Because there's a shattered planet just outside the main edge of this solar system that is still showering the system with debris. I'm concerned the line keeps going after the edge. Well, I was just talking about that, actually. There is some like some post-game stuff that you do, collecting materials at the Shattered Planet and bringing it back and recycling it. But in order to get out there, you need all of the technologies from everything before it. And once you finally get that stuff, it really helps you like speed through everything that you missed or didn't complete from the main game. There's essentially, you get this thing called Promethium, which allows you to accelerate research. And keep in mind, some of the research projects go up infinitely. Like, imagine taking, our physical projectile damage, we're researching 16, and you could just sit there and take it up infinitely. Because Promethium accelerates your ability to do that research. But we're not there yet. We're not there yet. This Novice is what I would call early game. Because, it's the base game. It's everything from the moment you crash until you leave the planet. It's the base game. So I would call that early game. Mid-game, Volcanus, Gleba, Fulgora. And we're currently on Fulgora. So I would call that the mid-game. Aquilo, which we haven't even unlocked yet, I would call late game. Because at that point, you gain power generation technologies that leave everything else behind. You can now efficiently make power cleanly and carbon neutral in a way that, as long as you can maintain facilities on Aquilo to bottle and ship out the necessary components, you're golden. I don't want to say it trivializes power, but it makes it less of an issue so that you can focus on the rest of the game. And you need all of the technologies that you research in all of these places to reach the end, which is Solar System's Edge. Solar System's Edge is, you beat the game, congratulations. Aquilo is late game. I consider this to be, where we are now, to be the mid-game. But again, that's the way I look at it. Sort of how I feel. It feels very mid-game to me. We just landed on Fulgora and we've got problems. We got 1,000 problems. I'm really glad we stopped at Gleba on the way, though. That's making some stuff much easier. So let's slap down another one of these new babies. What do we need to progress this? We need to make a supercapacitor. Okay. So what do we need for that? Batteries, green chips, chromium plates, superconductors, and electrolyte. But what do we need for those? Superconductors. Supercapacitors. No, that's not the right one. Superconductor. Oil, chromium plates, plastic, and copper. I have a feeling that copper and plastic are actually going to be dead simple. Copper plates is just like... I imagine it's like, what do you get if you put copper coils into a recycler? You probably get copper plates. Betcha, betcha. Yep. Copper plates. Yeah, copper plates are going to be dead simple. Plastic. What uses plastic? LDSs and red circuits, if my memory holds. Yeah. Yeah. Red circuits and LDSs. Okay. The chromium plates is what this business is all for. And light oil. We need to work on the oil situation. Cause I feel like that's kind of gonna be a blocker going forward. Alright. We're now gonna make the US military very jealous. We're gonna plop down a pump into the oil ocean and start pumping an infinite amount of oil. The US military are planning to invade Fulgora even as we speak. Alright. Chem plant. I'm gonna need more of those. Oi! Platform! Yeah, you! Can you bring me some... oil refineries? Yeah, we're not gonna need oil refineries at all on Fulgora. They are basically useless. Chem plants, though... yeah, we're gonna need those. You don't need oil refineries when the entire ocean is oil. How does that occur naturally? Maybe it doesn't. Maybe that's where all the Fulgorans went. That's a grisly thought. Very grisly. I'm gonna not think about that. Nope. Stone brick. We have stone brick. Maybe bots not around? We need more, and this is like absolutely the point where it's just like bots start becoming incredibly useless. Because when you... Now's the point where we're starting to produce things in more than a few bots can handle. And we're going to need to switch over from using bots to belts here real fucking fast. Oh yeah, plastic bars. We've already got some. Copper plates. Yep, it's happening. Cool. I designed this well enough, I suppose. Here, produce faster. Wonder. Oh, hello. More of my supplies have arrived. That. Oh, yeah. They're all just sort of crammed up in the output bin. Okay. You know, what if we don't just use the solid fuel just for making rocket fuel? Maybe... put the leftover into a furnace and just make steam for power. If it's reliable enough. Heavy oil cracking to light oil. For that, we're gonna need some water. Oh, right. I keep thinking it's made in the chem plant. It's actually not. It's made here. Gotcha. I'm completely out of inserters? Ulgora needs from Vulcans. Ulgora needs from Gigiba. Gonna get some goddamn fucking organization in this fucking chaos here. Get a stack of these. You know what? No. Let's start making those local, actually, come to think of it. Oop. Because, like, there's very little excuse to not make electronic things locally once we fully have EM plants online. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, EM plant. Accumulators. Batteries and iron plates. We have those. Yes. Am I ripping apart batteries? I don't remember. I don't think so. No, they're over here. I just haven't gotten them. Oh, something is using them. The bots are using them somewhere, aren't they? That's why there's none in here. So what's using them? Or are they just a really rare drop? Where are the batteries at, man? On this belt. I can see them. Filters. Les batteries. Here, just give them to me, please. Thank you. I could really use those inserters, guys. Whoop. We're going to need a whole lot of these. Just guessing from what I saw, so... Yes. They're used in making the lightning rods and the EM science packs. No, lightning collector. Oh, that must be the upgraded one. Yeah, we're not there yet. We haven't made a third one yet. The struggle is real. Yeah, you have power now. There's been a lightning strike. You have power. Powering our base on 100% lightning. I guess it's carbon neutral. I'll say that much. Whatever happened on this planet, it's already got enough ecological damage. Why is this... Where platform at? Here, park yourself here for a bit. I want to get this off planet. I didn't mean to send it down. Okay, I think we have enough circuits for now. Give me the things. All of the things, please. Thank you. Alright, off you go. Oh yeah, sure enough, you bring in more bots and now suddenly stuff is working. Funny how that goes. Bloop, bloop, bloop. More bots in the bot system, please. Thank you. Yeah, I don't like how intermittent and sparse the power system is right now. This very spikiness, this is a problem. We need a power system. It's sort of like the opposite of solar panels, come to think of it. It's like almost the exact opposite. Solar panels bring in a low-level but solid trickle of power during daytime. Lightning strikes bring in an enormous, overpowering amount of electrical power only at night. And it is so much that... I mean, look at the numbers. It's use it or lose it. Anything the accumulators can't absorb just gets lost. I could throw accumulators at it, but I would need a lot more accumulators. Why I was thinking up here just a minute ago of like, hey, maybe we should make some more accumulators. Oh, the belts are facing the wrong way. Oops. There we go. Make accumulators, please. Thank you. The solar panels don't do much, but a blueprint's a blueprint. What if I just take this entire block? Put a lightning spike in the middle of it. And, you know what? For hilarity... I don't have any. Okay, that's an oversight. Hey, guys, can you bring me some of those, please? That'd be nice. I guess we'll just fill it up with accumulators. There we go. Here come the robots. Because I made a machine that is specifically sitting there cranking out accumulators, and I'm just now dropping down a blueprint of, voila, a whole bunch of accumulators to store lightning. I don't think this is a very sustainable solution. Hi, Mitha. How that'll fun. How the fuck are ya? That was my favorite Deer Girl. You made it to Volgora. Yeah, I'm on Volgora. Little quick tour. There's Volcanus. There are a great many factories on Volcanus. I've been chipping away at the population of medium worms, but the big ones... The big worms, big demolishers on Volcanus, still kicking my ass. And I'm sitting here researching physical projectile damage 16. So, yeah. On Novice, the factory continues to grow by leaps and bounds. There are new factories that weren't there before. I'm now engaging in... What's going on with my shipments? Hello? Hello? Why are you stopped at Volcanus? I did that, didn't I? And completely forgot about it. Anyway. Yeah, these guys are supposed to be getting fed. My platform stopped. But yeah, harvesting eggs. Making biolabs. I have a full array of like 90 of... I'm a moose, actually. Sorry. Girl with antlers. Is that a frame rate drop I just saw? Sorry, encoding overloaded. Why is encoding overloaded? Twitch is happy. Twitch says it's happy. Condition of the stream is excellent. Okay. Sorry, for a second there, OBS was just chugging, and that made me concerned. Anyway. Yes, biolabs. I've essentially increased our research rate from like 100 to 500 science per minute to about 1,000 to 5,000 per minute. You know, 10-fold increase in science. Gleba. Gleba's still kind of small, but I hit a point where it's like, I was making everything I wanted to. And then I was just sort of like, no, I'm good. Yeah, there it is. There's that cargo. Those are gonna run out. Because you were sitting there on your ass for a while. And a bunch of stuff are probably gonna go bad. Yay, spoilage. I love it. The spoilage is so reliable that some of these furnaces maintain 1,000 degrees temperature long enough to help power the Gleba facility. I don't like that. The output on the nuclear reactors is full. Why it full? Oh, that's why. Okay. I'm gonna have to set up another use for spent nuclear fuel on Gleba. Because it would appear, in my absence, we just started filling up on it. Cool, I guess? Priority output to the right. Lorp. I kind of needed that to keep refining. But yeah. Back to Fulgora. Just landed. Just started today. Yeah, the solar panels are almost useless. Let's not do that, and instead put another one of these. I kind of feel like the accumulators are a crutch, but, you know, maybe I'm being unfair. You know, I'll give Satisfactory its props. Satisfactory has a power generator that runs off liquid fuels. But I suppose that would absolutely be game-breaking here on Fulgora. So maybe that's why they don't do it. I don't know. Oh! Hi, Sam! I hope you slept well. I was watching you streaming until I passed out last night. We can just directly turn heavy oil into... solid. It's not very efficient, but it would cut out the middleman. And with a fucking infinite supply of it... I came prepared with steam turbines. Oh my god. Where am I platform at? We need a lot more of those. I'm going through them at a redonkulous rate. Okay. I guess I'll have to be more efficient with them then. Fine. I say in the most spoiled way possible. Fine. Oh my god. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do it over here. Because then I can just go... Swampa, swampa, swampa. Lobster. Oh! Hey! Thanks for the resub, Sam.
Bezos bucks for the Tiger Queen.
Bezos bucks. I like that. Yes. Much appreciated, my friend. So what I'm thinking here is I literally, like, I can just pump petroleum right out of the ocean like I'm the goddamn fucking US military, so let's just... Oh! A self-care. Alright, 1 second. Big stretch. Hydrate them paws, or else you give me pause. Props for the rhyme. Done. Alright. So what I was trying to do here is to essentially set up an alternative form of power considering I have essentially unlimited oil reserves. I can just do this inefficiently and it doesn't matter. Then but there's the first crutch. In order to heat water and turn it into steam to make electrical power, we need a component that we do not have. Water. We need water. That really is the resource that is being that is the more limited resource on this planet, is our actual supply of unmelted solid ice. I was going to say something else, but thought it would be too NSFW or weird. I mean, if you've hung out on any of our Trans XP streams, you know how raunchy we can get. I don't really think you're in danger of, like, hitting any of my boundaries there, Selena, considering your idea of raunchy is hand-holding. (177 degrees), it's heating up. I don't need it to be super efficient, I just need it to generate power when the lightning is not striking. That's the thing I need. Zero on the planet. You've got to be kidding me. Alright. Let's import them from Vulcanus, then. We're pretty good on that, yeah.
Jeez.
You startled me. Hopefully, between 3 chem plants melting ice, we'll have enough water to keep stuff supplied. The problem is, we need the energy to make the energy. Almost there. Oh, there it goes, there it goes. It's not a lot, but it's a start. Yeah, there's the lightning strike. Immediately lightning strike. That didn't take long. At least let me put down a lightning spike. There we go. That's why it's always important to have an emergency energy startup system. Yeah! That's what I'm learning, yeah. But it's like, I wasn't sure what to use. It's like, you need a... Like, the lightning collectors have the opposite problem of solar panels. Solar panels give you a steady supply all day, but nothing at night. Lightning gives you a ton of supply with a very short shelf life, only at night. And it's like, you need a backup for the daylight. Once you've got, lightning in the accumulators, you're golden. But as soon as the accumulators run out, you need something to fall back to. I'm watching what the power grid does now. Give me a minute. It's using up the accumulators. We're almost out. That just means more accumulators are required. Well, I did set up an EM plant to do nothing but sit there and churn out accumulators. I automated it. Okay, the accumulators are going to run out now. The backup power system did not take over. Because it's cold. It must be really fucking cold on Fulgora. This is going to reset the temperature on it, I know, but... I missed the satisfactory three-way splitter. We can take Gleba out of the loop for now. I just need all those inserters, please. And there's the bots coming in with more from the production facility. More accumulators. You see, it's chugging away. It's chugging away. It's making accumulators. It's kind of limited in how many we can get off the belt at a time. So what's going on with our production of... We're not finding nearly enough concrete. Interesting. I think I had the right idea initially and just making it. Yeah, I think that was the right idea. Assembly the machine. Concrete, please. Yes, you're going to need water. Everything I make takes water and inserters. Oh, good gracious. Here, energy efficiency, go. Random bullshit, go! Alright, platform's finally here. Why are you not unloading? Are we full? No. I still do not have inserters in my inventory. There's none here in this bin. Why are we not unloading? There's a request here for 500 of them. I need it here? Is that it? For it to unload? Apparently that's what it needed. Okay. I can't rely on it to just unload stuff. I need it to actually be in the wish list. Okay. $700 degrees. Okay. Backup power system is coming online. .9 gigajoules of backup power. Okay. Is that going to be enough? I don't know. Iron ore. There's no iron on this fucking planet. That's a problem. Then how do we make concrete on this fucking planet if it's not going to give it to us from scrapping? We have one. Not anymore, the bots picked it up. I had it this way originally, and then I picked it up, deciding I was going to do something else. Now I'm going to put it back the way I had it. I do have some iron ore. A very, very small amount. Must be kind of a rarer drop then. Now I remember why I set it up this way. Well, jalapeno. I still don't like the idea of making bots do it all, but we're still getting up off the ground, so what can you do about it? We've got some more EM plants. Maybe we can get a little bit more of this up and running. Do we not have the research for it yet? Right, we need to make a supercapacitor. What do we need for that? Batteries. Superconductors. Let's start with the superconductor then. What does that take? Copper, plastic, aluminum plates, and light oil. Well, luckily the oil is actually fairly plentiful. Ad warning. Okay. Oh, it already ran. Never mind. I was so focused, I missed it. You know, maybe that's an actual use of a TTS. Mimic has a audio indicator. I wonder if I should do something like that. Oh, hey! uncommon one. $1.5, $2.6. Damn. Once you started getting quality involved, these things actually really do cook. Stone, holmium solution, and heavy oil. Interesting. I guess it's a good thing we have an access to an almost unlimited supply of oil here. Don't tell the fucking US military. I can feel Pete Hegseth running here as we speak. Just pink in the face. Pete Hegseth is like, I will run all the way from Earth to Filgora just to get the oil. Now, who am I kidding? He wouldn't do the running. He'd force a bunch of other people to do it for him. A lot of uses for stone. Clearly, it's an ingredient that is well integrated into this ecosystem. I don't like using bots for everything, and then that's like one of the first things I'm going to do is rip this up, because I want to belt all of this. Yeah, those steam turbines are actually really pulling their weight. I just set them up and they're already pulling their weight. Of course, as soon as the lightning kicks in, they're irrelevant, but the lightning only strikes at night, so the entire day cycle really belongs to the steam turbines. While I'm thinking about it. Spidertron, Spidertron, does whatever a Spidertron does. Is it even worth it to have some solar panels on it? I don't even know. Spidertron. Spidertron. Here. At least just hold that stuff out of my inventory for now. Did I ever get more? 13. Nice. Chem plants. I needed more chem plants. I did not. I never got them. Are they in the bin? Oh, Bork! Bork, Bork, Bork! Hi, Selena! Selena says Bork, 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 Bork. Selena say Bork, Bork. Hi. I need more of these. Platform. Yeah, until I get set up, we'll probably take a bunch of that. Couldn't hurt to have some extras of that. I think we're good on the LDSs, to be perfectly honest. And now that box is full. And that's fine, honestly. NBD. Okay, I now have reader dishes. Scout out my world. I'm starting to see another island full of scrap close by. 258k. This one's 236. It probably won't last long. Yeah, 16 million. Woo. But I kind of think our main goal... I like to scare cuties. It's a great success. Well done. That's right. That's what I was working on. Before I was so rudely interrupted. I'm joking. Joking. Most of the interruption is my own brain anyway. Bloop. Okay. I'm gonna feed you, some of you manually, but you, I'm just gonna put in a bin for now, because why the fuck not? Why are these things so hard to click on? I'm feeling a little better now. I'm feeling like our power situation is a bit more stabilized. Like, the lightning and the accumulators are still doing their thing. But we have a, you know, backup power running for when they don't. Like, right now. They're just chugging away. All right. Chem plants. Yes, we did get chem plants finally. Okay. I needed you to crack some heavy to light. The heavy is easy. And then we shove some melted ice, aka water, up the other side. Okay. Light oil. There we go. We have superconductors. I'm super. Thanks for asking. All things considered, I couldn't be better, I must say. I'm super. Is that an ableist song? Contemplating advertising Youth's Beauty on the Moon. You know what? I'm in favor of that. Generic crime toter. Smoke him in. Yeah, way too late TV. Is that ableist? Let me know. Like one of those things that's like, this joke feels like it could vaguely be ableist. Energy efficiency. I feel like that one's the pinch point there. Actually, I could probably just do that. I don't know. Are these... Yes, they are. Okay. Oh, much better. Is this line actually... Oh, look at that. The line, it is complete. Means I don't need that now. Oh, yeah, it's working so well it can't put things out onto the belt fast enough. It has an output lag. Alright. I guess that makes sense. Fair enough. What are we doing on steel right now? Given it's from South Park and sung by Big Gay Al, it's not ableist so much as it's making fun of the gay voice. I'm gay, so I invoke the right to use it. I'm reclaiming it. We're already cleaning out some of the starting area's scrap. I get the feeling our starting area scrap supply won't last forever. Yeah, this line right here is just completely used up. Ooh. We completed a research on rocket fuel productivity. Very nice. Which means our deliveries from Gleba are once again getting through. Excellent. Is Gleba catching up again? Or less. We're processing fuel again? Yes, very good. We now have a nice backup storage of depleted uranium, which is nice, in case we ever need to start using it again. But nobody's been attacking on Gleba. It's just like, I don't know what to make of Gleba, really. It's just like, I was expecting biters. And I didn't get biters. The pentapods are just sort of like, whatever. You don't bug us, we don't bug you. And I'm just sort of like, okay. I didn't really want to play with you anyway. I just want to pick fruit. Like, I set up ambient defenses, but they wound up not getting used on Gleba. There we go. I feel like I'm on Peregrine Island. There's a reference only my moderator Way Too Late TV and maybe Cattenbuzz would understand. Mismatch Mimic would understand that reference. Although, given Mismatch Mimic is across the pond, Mismatch Mimic is probably passed the fuck out. At least I hope. What, with all the GMs? Did they all hang out on Peregrine Island on Unity? Oh, it's not midnight yet. Fair enough. So, yeah, Mismatch Mimic, Way Too Late TV and I used to play together over on Villain-Side on Virtue. It's 11:47 p.m. there. GMT, yeah. I hope you got something to eat. Oh, the bin is full. I see. Okay. Well, clearly I need to crank up how much I'm consuming. The first things I need to actually automate with belts would probably be... Man, I love lesbians in their boxes. I mention Cat and Bose and she appears. Hi, Cat. I hope you're having a good day. Quick reminder to Cat and Bose. You and I need to work on layout stuff after stream. So I do have a very tiny amount of iron ore. I'm not sure... why the amount of it is so low compared to everything else, but we have it. Maybe I can make some concrete? I've got the stone bricks for it. We're finding more of it now, though. Maybe I don't need to? I don't know. This is working surprisingly well. I'm actually very happy with that. Alright, I was trying to build these, that's right. ADHD, I got distracted again. I should just call these the ADHD streams. Considering how often I get distracted. I feel like I'm gonna need more of those. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna need to actually make a fucking production line on this. Relying on the bots is just not gonna work here. Yeah, I played on both sides of COH-COV. Yeah! Turns out my internet is real shitty, so I'm gonna hop out and not watch static right now, but have a lovely stream. Oh, understandable. Yeah, Cat's been having a lot of internet issues lately. I understand that frustration. What was I working on? Oh, right. Why are we not feeding? Oh, the output is full. Okay. Fair enough. These combine together to give us... By my powers combined, I am... For capacitor! Now, there's a question. Green circuits. Oh, yeah, we are. Ooh! Sure enough, we've made one. Alright, we now have access to the EM Science Pack. Okay. We can make the super bright pink science dubers. What are these made of? Holmium solution, electrolyte, accumulators, and supercapacitors. Well, alrighty then. Okay, let's, think this through a tiny bit. The super bright pink stuff. We will refer to it as the gay science packs. We are bottling up the gay. Here, have this extra stone, please. Like, we have slots. These things have 5 slots. I don't need to just feed them all into one thing. I can mix and match a little. Yeah, see, that's so much nicer. So much smoother. Alright. Then I'll just need to figure out a way to like, upscale this to, like, 600 a minute. Twitch says ads starting soon. Alright. Has it already been 4 hours? It's already been 4 hours. Okay. I'm gonna do a self-care break. You should too. Be right back. Set the timer for 3 minutes. I show we are now officially out of the Twitch ads. The intention was to make some actual bright pink gay science doobers. We're not at the mass production level yet, because we just arrived, but just want to make some. That's it. Now that begs an interesting question. Novice. Let's go over to Novice. I would like you to start requesting these things. Oh boy! Fortunately, I've already got them set up, expecting them, so they should just go right in as soon as they arrive. Hey. Platform. No, no. 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 The only place we should be doing unloads could be Fulgora and on Novice. Which means we need to bring in Novice requests from Fulgora. There we go. No rocket silos accepting automatic requests. Okay, so flip that on. Our first delivery is on its way. Getting another one of these up and running is going to be a bit of a challenge, though. Research, nothing. I need an assembler doubler. Generic make a thing. Okay, let's make a thing. I feel like I should have most of the ingredients for that, except for maybe the pipes. I'm gonna need some more red passive provider bins, come to think of it. Mostly as a crutch. until I actually build out proper infrastructure here. That should help. Oh yeah, pretty much exactly as I expected. Pipes are going to be the issue on that one. It's strange, the alien civilization that died here does not seem to use very many pipes. Maybe that's why they died. They never invented the pipe. Oh. Breathing is enough brain-hurty as it is. I mean, fair, Selena Luna Foxwolf. That paw is amazing for making the pain go away. Well, I could always massage your head. Hi, cats! You're a monkey queen! Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We're on Lightning Planet. It's weird. Lightning Planet is weird. I will say that. Whoa, Mitha being nice to me? I will never wash this hand... Okay, number one, I'm nice to you all the time. Number two, washing is very important, though I can help you with that. Alright, these are chugging away. They're producing, okay. Physical damage, physical projectile damage 16 is done. Woot. Alright. We need this one first. Like, we need that. We also need that. So I'm gonna prioritize those. The rest are just sort of, I don't know, nice to haves. Then I shall make sure that Mitha touches my head every time after I wash it. And I will massage your head. Make the headache go away. I cast Begone Headache. Ah, there we go. We finished. A second silo. Very good. That will double our launch efforts. I don't like running on bots. But I can't help this feeling that, like, this starting area... Decade Moonlight. The factory must grow! Yes! Yes! Just so. Meow? Meow? Yes, the factory must grow! Yeah, I get the feeling that this starting location is going to run out of resources real fast. Look at how quickly we're going through it. But I'm a little hesitant to just sit here and slap down a huge amount of infrastructure, but I'm gonna need it. However, there are literally 4 other islands close by. No, 5, 6, with lots. There seems to be like 3 kinds of islands. There are tiny ones that are full of resources. There are like these medium-sized ones with a small amount of resources. And then bigger ones with not a goddamn thing on them in terms of resources, which are clearly intended for, this is where you put factory. But we're gonna need the ability to traverse between islands with trains to really be able to progress that way. So I'm a little nervous. Like, I want to make the most of this island's resources while I have it. That's why I'm so focused on progression right now. Medium forlorn ruin. Alright. Didn't see that. Here, I'm gonna move you over 1 notch on the load balancer. There we go. Low power? What is happening? Oh. I forgot the heat pipes. I feel really dumb right now. I slapped down more turbines, but I didn't put in heat pipes. Oops. Okay. We're still loading EM plants, but we've already got about half a rocket load of EM science packs already made. This is going well so far. Electric engines. Can't make them by hand. Takes lubricant. Into engines. Engines, not too bad. It'd be about a 3-step process, though. This seems to be going well. Cranking right along. The lag time for the bots to get caught up to fill the chest is an indication of why we're going to have to eventually belt all of this and get off of using bots. I'm kind of wondering about... maybe a mainline bus? A main belt bus? With each of the core components that come off of the recyclers. That sort of runs up and down the middle of the island. And this is going to be largely train stations. Maybe not multiple stations, maybe just one train station that just brings in... well, no, it would probably have to be multiple, but we're going to have to keep things... Fulgora's going to need shorter trains. No more of this 6 to 10 car bullshit I was doing on Novice. There's just not enough room on these islands. We're going to need to keep it to like 1 to 2 cars. But if all we're doing is bringing in carloads of scrap to be ripped apart, maybe it doesn't need to be that complicated. We're gonna need that, though, and we're gonna need that. I'm looking forward to playing with some of these other technologies, too, but, I'm gonna need to get production way up. We've made 650 so far. Our rocket takes 1,000. 0.72. Hang on a second. Let me grab a calculator. 0.72 times 60. So we're producing about 43 a minute right now. 43 and change of these super gay science dubers per minute. I'd like to get that number up to about 600. Given we're producing about 40 right now, it's going to be about 15 of these things fully loaded. Power production seems stable. Ooh, we've even got a few higher quality ones. That's nice. Heck yeah. Alright, I don't think we need this anymore. We can retire that. Wow, okay. Let's make this an overflow for those. And they can just get shoved right in there. Because that's helped keeping the base powered. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. We're gonna be able to crank out a, Let me pull my notes out. Alright. Fulgora. Rocket fuel plant. Then we're going to need EM Duber plant, 600 a minute. High quality versions of the EM plant and recycler. Proper high quality manufacturing, now that we have the recycler. And honestly, high quality lines on other planets of major production buildings. Could you imagine what we'd be able to do if we could reliably start cranking out things like foundries and assemblers in high quality? We would reach levels of efficiency that have never been heard of. The factory must grow.
Ashes bashes.
Ashes bashes. Welcome in. So yeah. Why is this going slow? Oh, that's why. Okay. No worries. I could probably just go wham bam. That's better. What else are we getting? Increases to the productivity of processing units. Scrap recycling. Interesting. That seems kind of important, honestly, if we're going to be basing a lot of our Fulgoran systems off the recycling. The effectiveness of those plants are going to be entirely based on how productive our recycling is. That makes an uncomfortable amount of sense, actually. So I kind of feel like I want to focus on those three things for now. Go back over to my to-do list here. Research focus. Better lightning towers. And research focus. Green over the oil oceans. Because it looks like... Like, there are some bits where we might be able to do it in the shallows. Like, right here. And, like, maybe there, but that one's iffy. But, like, this one here, there's no way. There's no way we're getting there without the ability to go over the dark patches. Same with the ones down here. And if we completely overrun our original starting position, we're going to need to expand out to another island anyway, so... I feel like that's going to be a priority. Sorry if I'm just sort of, like, stream of consciousness. This is my flow. This is where my brain's at right now. Make effective use of our ice. I'm wondering if I should import those. I had that little red bin. Where did I put it? Blurp, 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 blurp. Let's shove all these in a bin for now. Oh yeah, wow, we're making the recyclers at a good clip, which is good, because we're gonna use a lot of them if our starting line is any indication. I failed to provide sufficient power. And look, another one's quit. Give me another EM plant. So we're going to need to start making these locally, but I don't think that's going to be a huge problem. Just need to start making a lot of these, you know, very basic materials. Where would you get the wood for basic bitch power poles? Here. Anyway. Probably don't need all of those right now. Okay. We're supposed to do another ad break. I'm coming up on 5 hours. I'm starting to get, like, foodie. I'm going to come back to this probably next Sunday. I'm going to keep doing this on Sundays. This next week, I haven't got the schedule made up, but that's one of the things I intend to get done later today or early tomorrow. I am fully expecting in the next week... TransXP is going to try and record this week, so... I will definitely be back on Thursday for Terra's TTRPG game, and expect some lesbian fun on Friday over on TransXP TTRPG's channel. Selena, this one's for you. And then I'm, coming back next Sunday with Factorio. Is this the week we're going to do DRG on the weekend, or is it next weekend? Not this weekend, it's next weekend. I am planning some DRG streams. Put a pin in that. That's coming up. Not this next week, but probably the week after. Because, I want to get back into doing DRG. For me, are you hydrating? Showing feet? No. This upcoming Friday, Lesbians stream. Be there. You will enjoy. In the meantime, I want to do something... And there's the feet. Speaking of lesbians, let's go say hi to... The last couple of Factorio streams I've streamed into somebody else who's been playing Factorio, and I don't think they're on tonight, so... Oh, well. Oh! Thank you for stream, Kitty. Thank you for being here all the way to the end, Kaz. I hope to see you again soon, so I can raid into you. Oh, in the meantime, thank you everybody who followed today. Thank you, Way Too Late for the sub. And remember to take care of yourselves, take care of each other, take care of the planet. I'll be back on Thursday night with some more Pathfinder. In the meantime, let's give some love to Rarnix.